Hey, good afternoon. Just uploading new emotes. I unlocked additional emote slots, I finally noticed. Come here, needy. Alright. We're working on our house today. My house is a mess and it needs some work. Aligned with the wall or not. God, stay. Desert housing. Sand gets in your eyes. Yeah, tell me about it. The sun, too. I'm already burning up. I've been out here for like 30 seconds. I finally unlocked these nice Atreides plans, so I'm like trying to like rework my house completely. Just how are you doing today? My current house is just a tiny little box and it doesn't have enough shit in it. Lurking for workout, be back in 80 minutes. Alright, Veronica. Thanks for the lurk. We'll see you in a bit. Maybe if you want, you can come join me in game later if you need some help with something. Um my house is extremely crowded and has no room and it needs to be bigger and less of just a boring box. Working on a different way. Waterhouse in ESO. Willow Pond Haven. No sand in your eyes. Tears of Joy instead. Sounds good. Can't wait to see it. Trying to figure out, like, heights to establish here. I've got a decent sized plot. I already expanded once. I think I have, like, more than enough room to build something interesting. Maybe I should build up onto that rock. 700 slots and you're gonna block out both houses. Well, that gives you lots of room for creative action, right? Nerd, hey. Nerd, I'm sorry to hear about your add-on issues there, because that really sucks. I had to do that once, and it was not fun. I didn't enjoy it at all. Yeah, even, like, also one time, all of my add-on data got corrupted. Also, no fun at all, let me tell you. It's amazing how much of your game becomes add-on data after, so many years. I lost all my data about my guilds and shit, like all my sales data, donation data, um, just like all the dates. Like I had an add-on that would keep track of all the, like, how long people have been in the guild. Nope, lost all that data. Yeah, still having issue with Hodor being weird. I don't know if I've seen Hodor actually work correctly. Um, since they basically banned the way Hodor worked in like a recent update. So, oh, this is weird. Why do they not line up? Why are these floors like being stupid? Someone said they fixed it. Okay, I mean I'm sure they were working on fixing it because it's like so important to the community. I'm sure they were working on fixing it. I haven't done any like raid content where I would need to use it recently. There. Didn't seem like these had a direction. I'm slightly annoyed by the fact that these patterns don't match up. Like, what's up with that? Can't get it to work. I know sometimes, like, when you install it, it gives you, like, this pop-up that says, if you don't see these icons, you know, reinstall it or whatever. I don't know if you saw that. I don't know if it still does that. I think it does. It says if you can't see the 4 icons, then reinstall. I can't tell if these, like, most blocks in this game have direction, but these like foundations don't seem to. I think I'm being extremely picky. Gotta like, I need a big garage space. I need a big crafting space that also has tons of room for storage. And then I need like a hangar bay for ornithopters. I got plans here. I swear they don't have a friggin' direction. Seem like they do because these patterns don't match the edge. I'm so confused right now. Oh, they do. Oh, they do have a direction. I just wasn't seeing the arrow. Pointing that way. Okay, alright. Where is the arrow? The building system's being a little weird for me at the moment. Where is the arrow? Okay. Now all of a sudden they align. Alright. Okay, well, that's a thing. Kind of have a plan here. I'm trying to build kind of split level because my terrain is uneven. Ripley. what I get a foundation to sit at this half height. Yeah, I can. Cool. I'm glad this is the one. This game's so weird. I normally in a game I wouldn't be like, oh, I'm glad it's dark for building. Like in ESO, I don't want it to be dark. It makes things more confusing and harder to see. But now I'm like, oh, darkness, amazing. This is great. I'm not burning to death while trying to build something. Slightly concerned I'm gonna run out of materials. I'm really concerned I'm gonna run out of materials. To be honest. I want to make sure I leave enough space. Okay, I think outside my claim here is enough space for, like, people to drive past my house. I don't want to be a dick and, like, create some unpassable space like I've seen a bunch of people do in the game, where it's like, oh, now you gotta drive way around this, like, other, like, you know, rocky outcrop because somebody's built completely across it. I don't like that idea. Half a level going towards the back. That might be my plan here. We're gonna see. I'm gonna run out of materials. Concerning. I might have to go steal more materials from Jack. To be fair, she insisted that I take them, guys. She's like, all this building materials taking up too much room, and she's kind of done working on her house at the moment. I needed storage space. I swear, she told me to. I wish there were like half floors, but there aren't. That all looms. Yes, but what about a wall? Put a column at the edge of a wall. Doesn't seem like. That's unfortunate. Stop at this thing. I just want to see what it looks like. Quite an entranceway. Weirdly, I don't think it's big enough to drive a buggy through. DQ! DQ Marine? Hi, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How you doing? Let me get you a shout out real quick. I see you were also playing some Dune. Let me drop you a follow.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, so sandstorm time. Okay, get inside my house here. How was your stream? What were you getting up to in Dune? I just got started today. I'm doing a little building. I'm trying to replace my boring cube that is overcrowded with something more functional. How far are you into the game? I'm decently far along. Doing missions, got second trial done. Nice, nice. I'm up to the 7th trial, so maybe a little farther, ahead. But the beginning of the game there is quite fun. Where I just yesterday unlocked the Atreides like building plan, so I'm redesigning my house, or I'm kind of playing around with the pieces, seeing what I could put together. Now that I've got some more interesting designs to use. I mean, not be murdered by a sandstorm. Probably a good idea. So if you're doing the second trial, you've like just crossed the desert to the second zone, I imagine. I'm lying, I'm breaking things. Well, I'm gonna break a lot of things. Fortunately, in this game, where you can like play around with construction and there's no cost. Like if you put something down and you break it, you just get your materials back. So it's pretty nice. They encourage playing around. House needs some lighting. Trying to make something more interesting because there's a lot of possibilities. Grounded 2, 29th of July. I saw that. So, Snare, did you play the first Grounded? I saw other people play that, but I could have swore like the first one was like in early access when I saw people play it. I got offered a code for it. Are you gonna play it, Snared? If you're gonna play it, maybe I'll just take a code if I can get it for free and we can play around. Maybe. Definitely playing it. I never played that one. I saw my friend Reishi play it on stream a bit. Yeah, I'm trying. I really want to I really want to compete with my neighbor's house over here, guys. My neighbor's house is awesome. Okay. Hold on, let me do a fly around here. Hey, Tack.
I don't know whether to laugh or vomit.
Please laugh, Tack. No vomiting. Yeah, my neighbor's house over here gets progressively more and more awesome all the time, and it makes me feel bad about my sad little box. EQ, thanks for the follow, and thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. And if you gotta raid and run and do post stream things, like, you know, get some water or food or get a rest, please do so. I appreciate you coming in. Yeah, he's got this very cool house, even though his is a little boxy. I guess I've seen cooler ones, but it makes me feel bad. Like Tack's house. Tack, who just came in here, is my neighbor. Her house is over here. Also looking very cool. Yeah, they have a box, but like we still love how bougie it is. It is. All right, Snare. Yeah, take care of your add-on problem. Good luck with
Lots of
that.
water.
Oh, thank you. I will hydrate. Heck, you have so many pentashields. Yeah, Tax House is very nice. The interior is very well done too. I'm back to building today. I'm actually going to try and accomplish something. I'm working on it. Heck, I might have to steal more of your blaststone. I can't believe how many like pieces each block takes. It's kind of crazy. I don't know what to do with this piece. It's so big. It's an oddly sized doorway. It isn't 2 by 2. It's just one. It's like 1 by 2. What is it for? So weird. Any consolation? Neither of us are making a house as nice as Marzin's. No. I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna try to make something as big as his house, because his house is, like, enormous. I'm not trying to compete with that. Just trying to do something a little more interesting for myself. I do love all these different wall options in this pack. Just temporarily, I need a door option here. I need to put a 2 by 2 pentashield here for the buggy. I like some of these like industrial looking pieces that they've got. I don't know. There's a lot of options in this pack. It's so much more complicated than the other ones. Heck, if you I saw this video someone put up about how you can obtain both. You can also obtain the Harkonnen's furnishing plan somehow through some like hack. I don't know if it's an exploit or not, but you can get access to their plans. Yep. You gonna do that? I'm considering. Should back block. Very close to the edge here. To get higher up with the tradies. Okay. I just want to get like a little higher up so that I can get access to like the furnishing, the other like you know, like the bedroom set and stuff like that. Almost like 200k. Oh, that's why you're grinding those contracts. Yeah, I did a bunch of those last night, but I'm still only like 2. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm not even to 3 yet. Yeah, I mean, like I knocked off. Like if you look at my map, I have like no contracts left to do over here. I took care of everything on this side of the map yesterday. I was very productive. 200K doesn't seem like that much in the big, like, in the grand scheme of things. I made like 150 yesterday, so, like, doesn't seem impossible. Hmm. It's like double the cost of the Atreides one. Yeah, I mean, more pieces to play with, though. I don't know. Honestly, have you seen anybody's house built in that style? It's like everybody picks Atreides, honestly. Nobody wants to play Harkonnen. Um, need a few. There's one near Marzen. Okay. Trying to do a little, like, kind of like split level thing here. I've got like a half step going on here. I'm already at the point though where I gotta like start tearing down my old house and then all my stuff becomes unsheltered, and I'm slightly concerned. The bike is neat looking too. I'm like not as worried about the like other cosmetic things, I suppose. They'll probably be easy enough to obtain. Hmm. There's no. I'm like a little sad. There's no like spiral staircases or anything like that. You remember my giant tower I built in Once Human? I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, I'd like to put a big tower on my house, but I don't think it's a real possibility here. Probably make a spiral. So like all the staircase. So one thing that is missing is like a half width staircase. Like they're all 1 block wide. Unfortunately. Oh, we've got ads. Well, maybe not. This one? No, this one's a block wide also. It's just like weirdly long. Maybe with ramp pieces? Hold on. Hold on. Like, if you used like repeating corner stairs, like that was your thought. I don't know. I'd have to like fuck around with that, I think. Maybe? I don't know. It would be very weird. At the very least it would be quite odd. All right, I gotta enclose at least one area here. I'm gonna have to push all of this back up block close to this rock. Heck, you don't have this problem because you built up against a rock, but I'm like, I don't want to be the guy who builds their house completely across so people can't drive past it, because I feel like it's a dick move. It's a bit more trouble than it's worth. Yeah, it's completely aesthetic. Alright, well, actually, I'm up against the claim here, and there's enough space to drive whatever past over here, I suppose. Go one more block this way. So I was kind of thinking that, like, my original plan was to, like, actually my plan for this house, like, kind of like starting it over here, having an underpass, was to, like, have a garage in the middle where you can enter from either side, and then kind of build above it and leave, like, yeah, area underpass underneath of it. but I kind of built in a weird spot where I didn't like leave a lot of room to build above it. This is kind of built too low, so there's no... Now I'm, like, built up on the hill. I think I'll just leave this area for people to drive past. It'll be fine. Pillars and build the second floor over it if you wanted. Yeah. How many expansions can you do horizontally? I did one. I don't know how many of those things you can build. Like, can I steal this space over here too? Seems excessive. I feel like this plot is probably big enough, but... Got to add air filters. Haven't tried more than one. Maybe it's just one up and one up and one across. It honestly feels fair. Marzin is lots vertical and horizontal. Okay. But the more you do that, the more you gotta pay in tax, I assume. Let me see what I'm not gonna expand right now. I want to see what I end up with first. Maybe if I feel like it's necessary. I don't know why my buggy looks like this. My rendering, oh there we go. It finally decided to pop in. My whack buggy. Yeah, mine on this house were like 4K. I was overdue though, so maybe it was like double. I'm kind of frustrated, Tack, because the cutter ray, the description says attach the mining laser to the buggy rear hull, right? It literally says it in the description, right? So I built buggy rear hull, or like, yeah, this one's labeled buggy rear hull, right? And it doesn't attach to it. I'm like somewhat annoyed. The description made me build the wrong thing. You need to build like the utility one, but the tool didn't say that, so I built the wrong thing and I'm out of mats. I'm kind of annoyed by it. Think I just need to get a covered spot where I can put some stuff in so that I can demolish this building. And start building in that direction. Atreides won? No way. No way. I can't believe it. go in here. This tank is still not filling up. Just use all my water up here. So with Marzen's spice thing, it is 750 sand for 10 spice melange. So that's like flour sand for spice melange. What do you do with this spice? Or it's the spice sand. This sand, 750 for 10. That okay, this spice. Alright. That's crazy. that's wild. Base here. I feel parched. Oh yeah, I forgot. 1,000 for 10. Okay, and then for the spice, like, what you want to make from the spice? What does it cost, like, per item that you're trying to make? How many spice? Or, yeah, how many spice melange? That's like crazy talk. Trying to make the medium chemical refinery that needs 35. Oh my god. Okay, so you need 35 and 10 for 1,000, so you need you need a ridiculous amount. To make. That's why did it let me build it there? That's so weird. Why did it let me put it at a half step? Nothing else has worked like that so far. Probably what I'm looking for. And there's got to be a piece that fits in this gap, right? No, not like that. Okay, there, yeah, there it is. This is why you know, Marzen's plan of having like you know, a unified effort to build that kind of stuff makes perfect sense. I was getting super anal earlier about, yeah, it's either not lined up. This drives me crazy. They don't line up. Like there's a rotation to them, but it's not very clear like where the arrow is pointing when you're placing them. It's a bit, hey, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're back in Dune. Doing some building today. Having lunch so can watch. Better today than you've been in a long time. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Just feeling better generally, or you get some positive news? Or you're enjoying your kid's visit? Son and his wife leave today so you can finally get more you time. I suspected that it might be something like that. You know, and it's totally fair. Right? You put in your time as a parent, right? You're like entitled to have time for yourself at a certain point in your life, right? Got to do 3 haircuts yesterday. I mean, if that's a thing you enjoy. Half wall space stuck up there. Gotta move some stuff over into this box for for like temporary storage while I demolish this. This is gonna be fun. Right, when it's hard, you'll take it as a compliment. They trust you with the hair. I mean, it kind of is, right? I think it is. Get over it. And it dropped it. That's fun. Oh no. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Okay. I destroyed my blood machine. At least you get all your materials back when you destroy something, so, you know, it's alright. Yeah, it auto reclaims materials. The game's very friendly in that way. I was trying to move it, but I accidentally destroyed it. Now, if actually, I just want to demolish these small containers. I think they're empty. Built them temporarily. Yeah. Now, the storage containers I definitely don't want to destroy because I have no idea what's going to happen if I do that. Anxious moments, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, okay, these have water in them, which I'm pretty sure if I were to destroy this container, I would just lose all the water, which would not be fun. Don't want to do that. The containers that are full of, like, solid things, I think if I destroyed them, all the stuff would just end up in my inventory, I assume. Or on the ground. in games. The items pop out so you can pick them up. Yeah, I think that's what would happen with these containers that have like solid objects in them. But the water containers, I just assume you just lose the water. And water is valuable. I forgot. I do something here. I'll do it later. I'm gonna set up some like half walls and like tables so I can stack some containers up. I tested it earlier and it works. That's not what I meant to grab, but sure. I think they should just let you stack these containers on top of each other. Like, they're solid objects. Especially these medium ones that, like, visibly appear to open in the front. Like, why not let them just be stackable? I get that. I think it's the same with Conan. You can stack them. Yeah, so I mean, like, I'm gonna create some, like, shelving to allow them to be stacked. I saw somebody else do it. Save some space. Really hope a sandstorm. A sandstorm rolled in right when I started streaming, so I think I should have some, or, well, a little after 20 minutes in, maybe. I think I should have some time before a sandstorm rolls in to get some walls around this stuff. Shelf maybe makes a floor. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna use like a a half wall and like a floor on top of it to make some shelving. Hey Riot, how you doing today? Got this thingy. We're doing building today. I know you like to build stuff in games, so maybe today will be more interesting in Dune. I'm trying to build a new house. Forgot about all of those. We're just stacking up all of our stuff. These can stack up here for... Oh. Ez, I have a question for you. You're always here. Would you be opposed to me just giving you a mod sword? Not opposed? Okay. I don't think the other mods are gonna object or anything. Never modded. What you need? Well, modding's easy. Like you just, you show up and then if someone needs a shout out and they haven't gotten one, you can get them a shout out. And then if someone misbehaves, which almost never happens here, you can give them a little bonk. But that has happened maybe a handful of times ever. Wait, I can't get in it? How can I get in it? I need to move it. Hmm. You aim to misbehave? Well, as a mod, that's your job. Oh god. Oh god, what's happening? Oh man. Okay. Did I finish the garden in ESO? I have not finished the garden yet. I've done some work on it, but no, it's not finished quite yet. Still a work in progress. I've been in ESO an awful lot. This game has had me distracted, and some other things. What is a blood extractor? Oh no! What? Oh no, okay. When did I destroy that? Come on, come on. That's a Firefly reference. Would you guys hold it against me if I told you I never watched Firefly? It's on Amazon. I've been considering watching it. I swear by my pretty floral bonnet. Let's name your daughter River after the girl in that girl in that show. Yes, you would. Watch it, Jesus. Okay, all right, all right. Don't remember destroying that, but I guess it happened. First started dating, your partner sent you a DVD of Firefly because he knew how much you loved it. Did a Rainbow Jane hat for your oldest. His name is actually Kanye or K K. How do you say it? I'm like tongue tied over this one. The bag is gonna be full of stuff now. Yeah, I read. Sorry, yeah, no, bad association. My bag is probably full already. Oh, almost. Kane spelled differently. Okay, thank you. I don't know. I'm my brain tripped over that entirely. Hey, Gypsy, welcome in. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm tearing down my old house at the moment to make room for the new one. Still a work in progress. Assume my bag is full. No? yet, but it's gonna be in a second.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Guys, you'll never guess when it's approaching. Son of a bitch. Okay, that's unfortunate. No worries yet? Okay, okay. Well, I'm gonna still just put some walls up anyway. Okay, the little gap at the top is fine, right? Still counts as sheltered. It's not the real structure. This is the emergency building. I don't want any damage to my stuff. Oh god, I'm out of it. I'm out of Plastone tech. I got some farming to do apparently. What do you mean not enough materials? Oh. It's a different. Is it showing Plastone for roof? That doesn't. What is, stop being stupid. You're getting new customers for your spa. Okay, I'm gonna have to relog. The game is like bugged out. It's showing the completely wrong materials for what I'm trying to build. Hey, why are you doing this? I'm not in this set. What what is your problem? Okay, that's slightly annoying. For Kane in your case, though, it's Gaelic. Okay. And no worries, Tack. I gotta go like get some characters vulnerable. Oh, I probably should have gone on the other side of the building. Hmm. There's a Hebrew Cain. Yeah. Cain and Abel from the Old Testament. It's one of those Bible stories that's just has an awful lesson. It's truly horrible. There is this storm. The game conned me. The game no storm ever arrived, I don't think. There was the message about the big storm. Okay, well, you know, lessons learned. Let's clean this up. Didn't mean to use these walls. Oh, actually, I meant for that one to be there. Oh well.
I'm lurking over here.
Have to make some phone calls. Thanks for the lurk, Ezza. It's nice to see you. Oh yeah, I forgot to, you know, you didn't protest too much, so, yeah, there you go. Ezza's got a sword now, guys. Tough protest too much, not too much. Gotta, like, figure out the lighting situation in here. I am burning. Getting a good view of my destruction. Guess I could have just destroyed that column and everything would have fallen down, I suppose. Hmm. Hey, look at this. This is supposed to be the garage area. It's kind of not really, like, big enough for the buggy. If there's also, like, well, I put the stairs here, it kind of is. I'd like for it to be dark again. That'd be nice. Pages. Oh, looks like I got all my materials back. Okay. Upstairs. It's working again. This constantly getting sunburned is somewhat frustrating. I would love it if the rad suit just kept you shaded. I would just wear that while building. Mm. Hmm. Some like really odd, like, yeah, there's like these angled structural pieces. I'd love to get some like weird edges on this place so it wasn't quite so square. You know it's possible. Connect to the edge of a foundation, it looks like. Hmm. I have the problem currently that have enough materials to actually finish what I'm doing. And I need to have an enclosed space here. Hmm, tricky. It's tricky. Eh, take back these materials so that I have a little bit left to build with. Yeah, we got a new teammate there, Lady Riot. I think Ezra will make a fine mod. I gotta farm more materials. I can't finish. I literally can't finish because I don't have enough materials. Oh, I gotta put the buggy and the bike inside somewhere. Crap. Uh, Putting it close. Need any blood? I'm pretty well stocked for water. Heck. Are you just like full? Are you just full there? Peace. I've gotten a lot. I would say just hold on to it for the moment. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty well stocked for water. At the moment, I'm just trying to, I'm just trying to create an enclosure at the moment so I can, like, pull my buggy and, like, just get stuff inside. I don't have nearly enough plastone to even come close to doing what I'm trying to do, and I need to do some farming. I underestimated how much material was necessary here. What? I don't even that. I took 1K from you yesterday, Dak. I think I took more than that, and that wasn't enough to like come close to like completing this. So yeah, I'm gonna need way more than that. I'll take your 1K, but I'm still gonna have to farm. Yeah, I'm out. Out. Have to temporarily fill in with some different walls here. Oh, I'll come get some, but I need some kind of enclosure here, so and I can start building on. I think just about. All right, super dark, but it's at least closed in. Oh hey, attack has arrived. Headphones, so can't hear. Hold for an appointment. Hold hell is the worst. Move some of these out of the way. This place is a nightmare. Just trying to get you in the corner. Thank you. I know, guys, it doesn't look like it's gonna fit. It's not gonna fit. Son of a... It fit through the other door. Oh, man. This one is lower clearance, apparently. I don't have materials. I'm out of cobalt. Let me double check. Maybe I'm not. Oh, I'm out of steel. Dear God. I'm out of everything. I'm out of all the things, Stack. I know when I used the Showm facility wall or door it fit through. Because I literally just had it in there earlier. Sure. Physics. You don't want to make more storage? Hold on, let me check here. I need 4, or I guess I need at least 2. Oh, it's only 2 and I have 1. I only need like 10 and I could make a double wide pentashield at least for the door. Ultimately need higher than that, but I don't have enough cobalt. Hold on, I'm gonna come over and get some stuff. Oh. Tech, what are you already carrying? Are you already carrying plastone and stuff? Stick it in the bike, I guess. What? Really? Bike is pretty fucked up. That's good. Maybe I never gave you back access after... There you go. You got access now. After I lost my original bike, maybe? Jerk. I didn't know. I didn't know. Well, I was saying last night I don't know whether or not I stole your bike or you had my bike, but I guess we've confirmed that you have your bike. Not to make the pentashield. I've got enough to do that. Haven't made one of those before. First time. First time for everything, I guess. What? This place is a fucking disaster. Yeah, don't worry about the cobalt. I feel like everybody's got to farm cobalt, right? Okay. Look at that. I made a pentashield. There we go. Sweet. Nope, I don't have enough to make too high. Don't have to have it be... How do you make it not be split? Oh, you know what? I know. I got it. I realize why it... Okay. I realize now why it looks like that. You place it like all at once. Yeah, okay. Got it. Veronica, welcome back. I built each side one at a time instead of doing, like, the whole area at once. Got it, got it, got it. Alright, I have so much farming to do, apparently. This game requires too many materials. Guys, my box is smaller than it was before. it's some... I made my house worse, guys. This is a disaster. I'm moving in reverse. Veronica, I'm trying to use a different materials, the fancier materials, and I ran out of materials. Things aren't going great. Did some lighting. Regression. Yeah, serious for real, regression. Just get some light in here so I can see what the hell's going on. That's okay, everyone's scared sometimes on Arrakis. Always scared on Arrakis, yeah. Alright, I gotta go fucking farm everything. I need stupid iron. I need aluminum and cobalt. I guess I don't urgently need aluminum. I need sand, and I need... Veronica got me with the debated. I was looking for my phone. It's in my pocket. It's in my pocket. Need storage for my Thopter station. Jesus. Okay, I need aluminum. Not a lot of aluminum. I have the other things I need. Malady, hey, welcome in. I don't know. Ask my parents. I didn't pick it. Too much stuff. Hold on. My parents literally picked my name from a hat, guys. They put no thought into it whatsoever. So don't blame me. It's not my fault. What name would I have picked for myself? I don't know. I guess I never really thought about it. I'm not sure what I would have picked for myself, but probably not my name. I guess there are worse names. From a hat, that's amazing. I don't know if it's amazing, but that is true. That is literally what my parents told me, that they picked my name from a hat because they couldn't agree on a name. The day after I was born, they picked my name from a hat. Hoodwig? No. don't think so. Wait, was that... Did I just pick up granite? An idiot. I didn't need granite. Why did I don't know why I thought that was aluminum. Esteban, Jacques. These are exotic names. I don't think I justify such an exotic name. Way more aluminum that way. Yeah, totally. Can use the buggy. I don't need like a ton, at least for to refine right now to make storage for my Thopter, so I can go collect some flour sand, and then I'll use your buggy to go collect some basalt, so I can get to like making some more plastone. Henry. That's not the worst name. Oh, Lady Rye, we were... Veronica asked why my name isn't spelled with a Y, and I said, well, I didn't pick it, ask my parents, you know? And then I told chat that my name was picked from a hat, which is true. My parents literally picked my name from a hat the day after I was born, because they couldn't agree on a name. And, you know, the names are names I might pick for myself if I had picked my own name. The year I was born, Brian was a very popular name. I knew many people who were in the same grade as me when I was a kid that were also named Brian. Too many people, to be honest. Snyder, Jacques. I think Malady also said Jacques. Somebody else also said Jacques. So many Marie middle names. Your parents were different and went with Mary. You went, yeah, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do, Tack. I'm not gonna spill Tack's real name, but yeah, you get it. Veronica's your middle name. I mean, it's a nice name. Tack knows your whole last name. Yeah, well, you guys have mailed stuff to each other before. On hold still, the one call down? Jeez. For inventory space. No, not a ton. Yeah, you've exchanged information, you know? That's fine. Just don't live close enough to go murder each other, you know? Less concern, right? Tech knows what town I live in. She deduced it. I gave enough clues that Tack was able to deduce the town that I live in. Veronica has given you 127 different names. I think Red Spectre also has 127 different names at this point. full. Nail show up with a pickle bouquet. She would like that. That's very romantic. Pickle bouquet. Connect. Hey, whoa, leave me alone. Back off. Are more than 127? Yeah. Fine, but he won't answer to Trent. It's Trenton now. I don't know. I thought it was Byron. I've heard a few gypsy names too. Lester, you're going with Lester. Lester is awful. Lester sounds like a guy who went to prison for unquestionable things, and he's out on parole. I'm just gonna say Lester got up to some shit. Alright. I got enough aluminum. Lester is on a website with other offenders. Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
I'm looking
Lester
over here.
Lester definitely is on a list of offenders somewhere. Oh, Chet? You guys ever seen the old movie The Great Outdoors with like John Candy and Dan Aykroyd? I used to love that movie when I was a kid. That was John Candy's character's name in the movie. Was Chet. Sure we go. Maybe I just build... Okay, wild idea. I build half walls. Alright, and I sink my floor down half a block. And then I just turn my whole floor into chests. and all my inventory is the floor, and you just walk over it. Found the culprit of the bug. It's your loot log. Loot log is breaking. Is breaking everything? It's weird for an add-on to break other add-ons. They don't often conflict with each other. If there's anything else that loot log does. You don't necessarily need to use loot log. I don't know what other UI mods you use. Like, I know LUI Extended, which I use, has its own loot log, so I don't even use loot log. Bandits. Yeah, I don't remember if Bandits has its own. I don't think it does. I don't know. Ezabeth is testing her new mod powers. Maybe. Or accidental clicking. Choose with LUI, it always breaks. I don't know. I've used it for years. I've tried Bandits before, but Bandits minimap never played night. Like, its minimap sucks, and I couldn't get another, like, a regular minimap to work with it. They just, like, kept conflicting. Hate bandits. I like don't mind the UI. It's just the I can't get a mini map to work right, and without a mini map, I'm out. You break my mini map, I'm out. I'm out on you. Tries to do too many things, and if you have more have to do more to shut things off. Yeah, it does do too much. I agree with that. Like, why does it have its own kind of CMX built in? Like, the combat metrics is fine. Like, we don't need bandits to do that. Is it even good at it? Questionable. Yeah, you don't use the bandits minimap, you use Votans. Yeah, like I normally use Votans, but I could not get them to play nice together. It's just, they just wouldn't. Damn, hurry up, aluminum ingots. What's your problem? Trying to get some storage for my Thopter. I need to go... Oh. Well, I can only make 140 more. I need a lot more silicon blocks, because 140 isn't going to cut it. I used up like 1,500 on just this little section I was building. I'm going to need a lot of friggin' silicon blocks. All right, we're going to go tempt the worm for a while, guys. Your American passport is expired. Need to actually apply for Canadian citizenship. So, yeah, Veronica, you probably want to have your passport, right? Because you're not technically a Canadian. You don't have a Canadian passport because you're not a Canadian citizen. And you're in a different country. Probably take care of that. Like 500. I mean... You just gave me like 500. I'd say hold on to your 500 in case you need to do stuff to your house. I'm gonna have to go farm a bunch anyway. Permanent. Well, yeah, you have permanent residency, I'm sure, but I don't know. It'd still take care of the passport situation. I need to do that myself. Mine expired and I haven't renewed it yet. Just in case I need to flee the country, you know. It's shit is wild here. They just gave ICE more money than the FBI and the ATF and every other law enforcement agency combined to do God knows what. Well, I'm waiting on this aluminum. Might as well use Tax Buggy and go farm some stuff. What is up with... The buggies are rendering very... Okay, there we go. It's decided to actually render. Being extremely weird today. Heck, I've stolen your property for a moment. Are you doing big legal adult stuff? Yeah, it is kind of annoying. Get these fuel cells, right? Yes. Oh, that was a ton of fuel cells. Okay. I need those. dune buggy isn't painted blue. I don't know. There are like some cosmetic options for it, but I don't think you can just pick a paint job, which is kind of weird. Maybe they'll add that someday. Need no copper. I wasn't out for fuel cells, but I'll take them. There one Pack has the fuel cell like farm right next to her house. Sheesh. That was a quick 2K fuel cells right there. That wasn't what I was looking for, but I do need them. It's a lot quicker with a friend. You got somebody to sit in the turret and do the mining while you drive. Much quicker. Game in general is better with friends. It definitely is. It definitely is. Zach and I were working together last night on a couple of missions. It definitely makes it easier to have a friend to shoot at bad guys with you. If you're the distraction, then the other person can shoot him in the back of the head, you know. It's better play for everybody. Middle and hit both of these things. Oh, yeah, that's working. Sure, pursuits for all the AP. Yeah, I like the pursuits were pretty easy in Vengeance. I think I got them in like a half an hour. Join the Zerg, it's yeah, no problem at all. So I was saying the other day when I was streaming ESO and I did the pursuits, it's like 200. It was like you get 300k AP for finishing the pursuits, like all of them. And it's like not much of an incentive when you're sitting on 20 million AP. I really gotta spend some of that shit. Getting those steps in. Very good. Veronica was saying she's on like a I don't know how many days streak of working out every day. A crazy amount. never really PvP. How is this not close enough? Or is that just a rock? Or is it just dark and I'm an idiot? Okay. Never mind. Wasn't a resource. That's just a rock. What is though? What should you spend it on? 3 or 4 million? If you're just like looking to flip it for gold? That's a good question. I think since this event is going on and lots of people with lots of AP floating around, you might want to just hold on to it for a little while and try and flip it later. Get the nails done you mentioned the other day. Like always has her nails nicely done, right? You can always make pretty decent gold though. Sell like buy using your AP to buy militant ordinator motifs and selling them, or try your luck buying offers of deadly gear and hope you get some daggers. Those are still quite valuable. Yeah, get your deadly set. Yeah, I mean, that's still a very desirable set. So you buy some boxes and get lucky and hit on a dagger or something, you can do pretty well. I clearly never use mine except to buy siege gear, since I literally have like 22 million or something. I really need to flip that shit. Full is the inventory. Oh wow, still lots of space. Basalt is not heavy, apparently. Fancy nail emote when? Because I finally opened some like new emote slots. I just noticed I got 2 new emotes in the mix today. If you've got a sub, there's 2 new emotes. Plastone, and then like every building block is like 18 plastone. It's insane. The farming in this game is it's a little over the top, guys. I know this is a crafting survival game, but man, their material requirements get a little ridiculous. It's very demanding. I like the game. That's my one complaint, is that just the farming requirements are a little over the top. Like, I wish they'd dial them back at, like, they could dial them back a good 20% and it would still be work to get this stuff, Don't mind this farming. It's not that like the process of the farming is difficult. It's just I think the amount you need to farm for certain things is just it's a little too much. It's a bit much. The water requirements seem especially crazy. Deep desert stuff is scary. Yeah, for sure. We learned that lesson. The irradiated zone wasn't that bad though. I'll say it wasn't awful. Ice farming is worms, yeah. I mean, we died to stupid, so not our stupid, game stupid. Okay. Alright. I thought I could make it to that one. That's a no. Max sitting here watching me crash your buggy into everything. I swear I'm not trying to break it. Can you do anything with the worm? There's no worm writing or anything like that. That would be crazy, though. Walked very good. I'm gonna go do that later. Yep, I'm gonna get my steps in. Do they count as steps if you walk to the bar to go drink with your friends? Do the steps count? Kill it and get worm meat or random loot? No, if you get eaten by the worm, you get a worm tooth that you can use to make, like, a special weapon. That's really it. And then, you know, the worm is producing the spice, you know, according to the lore. Is the worm circumcised? I don't know. You'll have to ask the worm. Thing to come back to. Yeah. Indeed. He looked at me for a bit today and seemed fully hooded. This is information we didn't need. How am I not able to... I'm literally pointed down. How am I able to not aim down at that?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, come on. Being ridiculous. Doesn't even make sense. I'm stocking up on fuel cells while I'm out here. Part of the greatness of the game that you can't kill the worm. Yeah. That's true. You never reach a state in this game where you're some kind of god immortal that can't be killed. Something can always kill you here, even if it's just other players. hubristic moment away from getting wiped out. No, don't warn Miriam. You know, the only way to learn about hubris is to be its victim. What do you like about Arc 2? There's always some big dinos out there that can eat you no matter how far you think you progress. That's fun. I mean, it should be that way, right? She's gonna get that wormy made humble pie one day. We all do, right? Why I got munched by the worm. I got a little cocky about crossing the desert. I did it once and I'm like, ah, this is no big deal. Rip. Rip my stuff. Now I refuse to cross it at all. Like, it's scary out there. Yeah, you'll learn your lesson real quick. Usually just environmental damage just seemed like a large part of the game. Wondered if there was more interaction. Well, it's like it is like a big part of the game though, the interacting with the worm or avoiding the worm. Especially like the mid-section of the game, the worm is a very serious threat you got to be concerned about. Yeah, there's a bunch of worms. Yeah, Gypsy, if you like.
I'm looking over here.
The area I'm in right now. No problem. The area I'm in right now doesn't have like worm attacks threats, but like the second area you get to here, like you got these rocky outcrops that you want to try and where all the things you're trying to explore are, and all these spaces in between. Anytime you cross from one to the other, you're at threat of being eaten by the worm. And it's like a huge part of the game is just like, hey, we're trying to find the best route across the desert to move as quick as possible so you don't get murdered. And then the game also makes you drive from here to here at a certain point. And yeah, I died during that trip. Munched by the worm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yep. It'll eat the dune buggy. It ate, we were farming the other night. Marzen took me and Tack out into the deep desert to farm spice. And it ate, the worm ate like multiple thopters in one go. He ate good that night, he sure did. All of our spice and multiple people and multiple thopters all in one go. Yep, all of our stuff. Every last bit of it. Heck, do you need any energy cells? Do you need any fuel cells? I figured I'd farm them while I was out here, and I may have gone a little overboard. Spice on the sand somewhere, yep. Seems likely. Wait, why did that...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Uh-oh.
is approaching.
Oh no! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I can't see anything. Oh shit! That's bad. Not good. I'm sorry, Tack. It came out of nowhere. I can't see where my fucking house is. I don't think I can get in my house anywhere with your buggy. Nope, it's too big. Alright. It says I'm water sealed. Maybe because I'm inside your thing. Tack, I'm sorry. I'll repair. I'll repair. I don't know what I was supposed to. It came out of nowhere. It came out of nowhere. Oh boy. Done that so many times and you already replaced the tires. Oh, oh, I'm out of wire. Oh god, it's the fabricator. Oh, it's just the regular fabricator. Believe me, I don't want to. I didn't want to lose Tax Buggy. Certainly not. That would be crazy. Can you even use the shit like this? Yep, I have so far managed to be able to use everything I needed to. It's the least effective organization possible, but it's, you know, it's working. Inventory is full. Perfect. Sweet. Alright, I think that's probably enough basalt for the moment. Like, if you need fuel cells, I found a few. Lots of fuel right now. Yeah, I mean, it was like 500 a pop hitting those boxes in the buggy, so I figured I might as well collect some of them while I was out there. Pair it up. Gotta repair this. Yeah, you do. All you have to do is go outside with the buggy and ride for like 2 minutes. You can get like 2,000 of them in like no time. Incredibly easy. All right, I'm bringing your buggy back. just ride over this guy's shit. I mean, I suppose you can. I liked it better when he used to have like an underpass, like an underpass where you could just go under the house and like cut through. All right, and you're topped off. Hey, fuel's at a premium, right? Should be able to get my storage now. Waiting for stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's why I went and mined that basalt, because otherwise I would have just been sitting around waiting. Waiting for aluminum to be finished. Okay. Pretty sure I just phased through that stuff. No problem. So much here. Wasn't the chest I was... Oh boy, I've used up a lot of water. Just don't want to have to fly back to Marsens again to pick it up. Yeah, also, like, I mean, he'll probably just assume it's yours, but, like, if multiple people are using it, you kind of got to sit around, right? Or people are just going to, like, pick your stuff up. What the... My favorite salad dressing? I mean, that's a random question, but I'm a Caesar salad guy. I love a Caesar. What about you guys? I mean, I like some other salad. I don't mind a good like Italian or like a vinaigrette or blue cheese occasionally is good. Oh, is it? I forgot to pick the stupid module up. Not wanting to go back down another aisle at the grocery store. I hate at the grocery store when you're like, you've already gone through the like produce section and pick stuff up, and then you realize after down at the dairy, you're like, I forgot something in produce, and you gotta walk all the way to the other end of the grocery store again. What a nightmare. Stranded on an island and can only take one album. What would it be? Puffy. Go over here. I don't know. do you think? Fems, hey, welcome in. Oh, that's tough. I feel like there's no one album I could listen to forever. There are lots of albums I've listened to, you know, many, many times, but I'm like, I always gotta switch it up a bit. Rumors? Rumors? Really? Okay. Sure. No? That's a pick. That's certainly a choice. What's a good double albums count? That's like the obvious choice, right? Pick a double album. You get 2 for 1. I mean, you know, some songs. I wouldn't say I'm like a huge fan or anything. No, like this, not this month. What? For not being a huge Fleetwood Mac fan. Like I like a few songs, but I'm not like, you know, wouldn't say I'm a big fan or anything. Got the greatest hits, you know. I probably do have rumors, to be honest. Resist the urge. We can do it. What? Good God. Okay. What if I was just like I'd just take London Calling by The Clash. Is that an acceptable pick? That's one of my favorites. Totally fine. That I didn't say I don't like them. I'm just not enthusiastic about them. Isn't there a difference? Farm some sand. I did this just yesterday, and I need yet more. What would you guys pick? I guess Tack has taken rumors. I wouldn't have predicted that. Veronica, what's your desert album? Your deserted island album? Oh, how did we get back right? Or anybody else for that matter. What would be your one album you would take with you? Tough one. I need that. Why I picked that thing up. Honestly, although you did love it, you bring toys in the attic. Okay. Okay. Not a bad pick. It's dark outside too. This is the perfect time to go do this. I don't want to get I don't want to get sunstroke the whole time doing this. Just use the wait. How do I use the Thopter? What do you mean? How do I use the Thopter to farm? Am I up away? I guess. I don't know how that's easier than like just running away. To be honest. Any you're a real jerk. Opeth Damnation or Catatonia Extended Edition of the Greatest Cold Distance, the Great Cold Distance. I gotta be honest, I don't know either of those. I'm unfamiliar. I've never been like a big metal person. Not exposed while waiting in the Thopter, but it's nighttime. Yeah, I mean it's just it's good that it's night. It does make it easier. I was doing this yesterday for a bit, and it's like yeah, I was like constantly sunstroked. Plus, Tack, I don't know. I finally just got a Thopter, and I don't know. I'm not willing to risk it. All I'm risking right now is, you know, a power pack and the compactor. That's it. That Opeth album isn't heavy though. I'll go with that one. I still trying to figure out the difference between the points where you just pick it up and the ones where you gotta sit there, like, interacting with it. I'm gonna need quite a haul of silicone here. I feel like this is just like begging for the worm to show up when you're doing that. Got ads in 2 minutes. Okay, I need to go refill my water. Yeah, I'm gonna go hide in my house for a minute. And start the ads and go refill my water. Okay, worm. So kind of curious about my water situation. Ooh, not looking great. Not great. Think I have any steel here? I stole it all. Nope. Okay. Well. Alright, guys. I'm gonna run the ads now, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. I think you'll make Raptor and use some protein marshmallow cereal squares. So it's like Rice Krispie treats with protein powder in it. I'm sure that's good. Sounds good enough. All right, I'll be right back. Let's run the ads. Got fresh water. Pardon me a moment. I gotta text someone. Oh, okay, great. Well, yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to. I understand Tech's point about using the Thopter, but I'm still. I don't want to risk the stupid thing. Gonna get water production going down here again. The used up all my water, like processing iron down here and steel. And I'm already... Hey, are you doing that? Okay. I don't get it. Why is it making me sit there and dig on every one of these now? Thank you. Suppose I could have just taken a water bottle out. That wouldn't have been a big deal. Confirm plans with my friends tonight. Screw it. I'm just gonna get water bottles. Not a big deal if I lose water bottles. I have to do a little blood farm while I'm here too. Restock the water a little, just for drinking at the very least. Hey, okay, what? I just got here. Freaking worm. Give me a break, man. Remember, I think it's 3 flour per silicon block, and then one block per plastone. And I'm trying to make like 3,000 plastone or something. This is gonna take forever. The farming is crazy. Why are you doing that? Put on like an old. I thought I had an old Sill suit in that house, but I think somebody took it. Remember, maybe I lost it. I don't know. I'm still out here in my undies. Yep. I have to farm an ungodly amount of this flour. So I think I think I have proven I could just leave my like armor on. I'm probably not going to get eaten by the worm. I'm exercising an abundance of caution. I really don't like losing things to the worm. I don't like it at all. Working in undies is best. As someone who's worked from home for a really long time. Yes. Today, work from home day. Yeah, don't need clothes. Gypsy answering emails with sack out. Uh, I don't know. It's like a special occasion when I turn my camera on for a call. Other people do it, and I'm just like, nah, no thanks. Very professional sack. Yeah. It's super professional. All right, worm. Get a job, okay? At least the sun is out of my face for now. That makes this a little easier. I'm not independently wealthy. No, I still do freelance work. I've done okay, you know. I do like contract work. I don't have like a regular gig. This is why my schedule is flexible. Seems like more work, to be honest. I don't know. If you could stop working entirely, you know, would you want to? I know Veronica, you're you know, you're like stay-at-home mom, but that's a job too. Just, you know, for other people. If you could just stop working entirely, would you really want to? You would, yes. I don't know. People say that. Wouldn't you, don't you think the boredom would set in eventually, right? After said I didn't have to work. Okay, yeah, but still, you know, being you know, homemaker is still work, you know, that someone's doing, that you're doing. Don't dream of labor. If it was derive no sense of pleasure or pride from work, I suppose that's fair. Oh, come on. Why are you being like this? Why are you making me dig constantly? Here for a paycheck and insurance. I'd go bowling a lot. Fair. Fair. I did take I did take several years off, to be honest. Or yeah, I played a lot of games and traveled a lot and spent a lot of time with my family. Driving me crazy. Give me an instant harvest. It's the creative aspect, but I still hate the clients. That's understandable. Oh hey, it's a little Jeroba whatever they're called. I guess there's I don't know that I would want a job where I had to interface with random people in the public all the time. That's not my dream job for sure. I have clients, they can still be annoying, but they're at least like usually competent professionals. Okay, my bag is full. I did freelance web graphic design. Most clients were idiots. I used to have that exact job too, Gypsy. And you're not wrong. But I did art for people too. Man, clients were the worst. Okay, it's still a problem when you're an engineer and the people that you're interfacing with for your work are people who are not engineers and are trying to explain what they want to you or are asking for things that aren't technically feasible and you have to explain to them why. That can still be frustrating. How many do I need per 5 per? Oh my god. Basically all of my water. Get to it. I gotta go get some water. Took the thing. I just put that thing in the chest and put it right back on. Stupid. Alright, Tech. I'll see you in a bit. That's what Raptor says. Oh, yeah. Raptor is also an engineer, right? So it can be frustrating to, you know, have to talk to product managers or salespeople. Oh, salespeople. They're in their dreams. Salespeople are the worst. It's true, you know. That is true. That is a factual statement. They are kind of the worst. Oh, the back. Worst. Yep. Yep. I can understand that. Extra vehicle. Let's go. I gotta go murder some fools for blood. My clients had unrealistic expectations, mixed expectations, or unclear expectations, and can't communicate what they want, or the fact that I was human and not a sorcerer. That feels like a statement that applies to many, many jobs, to be honest. Company now has the habit of blaming the salespeople who have been fired or quit, so they'll come to you with some problem that they created, and I'm like, how did you even let this happen? And they'll name drop somebody that has been gone for months. Yeah, that's classic corporate behavior right there. Very classic corporate behavior. Really so difficult to for graphical work for the people. All of the above. Dislike freelance work so much, hence not being motivated. Yeah, I can get that. Also, it's, you know, it's a hustle too. You gotta keep generating work for yourself. It's like how ZOS blames its community. Oh, easy thing to blame, huh? Come on, just try to hit me. Thank you. You're so weak. Miss doing hair, but forever the clients can eat a big big bag of shit. You have peace in your life right now. Yeah. Could use some more. Totally forgot to pick my bike up. I just ran off. I forgot that I didn't pick it up because I can't because the Thopter is in the backup tool. But generally, any part I want to sell, I just want one off and just done. What you see, you get. Yeah, all your family wanted haircuts yesterday and you were sweating. You don't know what you're doing technically at all? Well, you know, if they're satisfied by it, then you did well enough, right? People think they communicate what they want, then you give them exactly what they asked for, and they're like, no, not like that. Yeah, that's fair. My cuts are free, but you also might not like them. Right?
Identify yourself.
You identify yourself. Oh, freaking alive still? How are you alive? Veronica can give haircut feedback to Ezza. Haircut during in COVID times was biblical. COVID times is when I gave up and just started cutting my own hair. I'm like, I don't want to deal with going out for a haircut. And I've done it ever since because it's fucking easy. Not a lot to it. Almost full blood bag. Wait, what? Texting you at 3 a.m. that their husband hates the color and they need to go back. Texting anybody at 3 a.m. is crazy behavior. Take the blood. So many people texted you at 2 to 6 a.m. drunk or crying. That's crazy. That's crazy behavior. My friends text me too early in the morning. One of my friends like gets up early. He likes to send like texts in our group message at like 6:30 a.m. I'm like, dude, dude, I'm not awake at this time. My phone is next to my bed. I don't want to hear it. Mm. Just a shave and undercut on the sides. Undercut for me, but it grew it all out. So your daughter-in-law wanted the same. We had scissored, not shaved, which is fun to do. Your old haircut on her. Interesting. Not sure in Tokyo that it's normal. Is they're still at pubs doing karaoke? They in I hear they do that kind of shit in Korea too. It's just like normal to go out and party with your coworkers, or it's like almost mandatory. Go out and party with your coworkers until like 3 a.m. most nights, which is crazy behavior. Booster. I don't have a storage for this bike. 2 or 3? 2. What the hell I did with it? We're up till 3 usually. I am up till 3 very often. I'll say quite often. Probably far too often. I'm a night owl. Mohawk? Mohawk, that's wild. Try to avoid coworkers at work. I definitely won't see them after.
Sector weather alert. A large
I guess I'm of like I get like mixed opinions of that. Like I made like several really good friends at one of my previous jobs that I'm still friends with and I still see regularly. But I definitely think you don't have to be friends. Like your coworkers are not automatically your friends and they don't have to be your friends. If you click with certain people, that's good. But like, yeah, your coworkers are not necessarily your friends and they don't have to be. There can definitely be exceptions. Yeah, for sure. There can be exceptions. And I would say it's good to be friendly with the people that you work with. It's like there's no good reason to make enemies at work, for sure. Be nice to people, have lunch with random people. Doesn't mean you have to see them after work though. It's, especially if they want to bring work into the equation. I will say the people that I made good friends with were people that didn't work in my department. They worked at the same company as me, but we didn't work directly together at all on anything, which is probably a big reason why, I could be friends with them. Like, oh, we were, we started out as lunch friends and then, became friends outside of work. Trying to convince one of my friends to come out for drinks. We haven't been out for a couple of weeks. Scrambling on some work thing. We're like, dude, take a break, man. You could take a couple hours and drink a couple beers and get dinner. You need to eat food anyway. Waiting for things to be completed. 136 to go. Oh no. It's gonna take forever. That's another. You gotta farm too many things, and then the processing takes a really long time. Unless I guess you like built multiple stations to process things. Hmm. Maybe I'll just screw around and go do a mission while I'm letting stuff process. Simon's leaving here in a bit. We would go upstairs and say, normal people go to bed at 10 p.m. Normal people do not go to bed at 10 p.m. 10 p.m. Anyone here actually go to bed at 10 p.m.? That seems crazy. I'd say midnight. Maybe midnight is like an average, you know? If you work really early. Yeah, okay. If you gotta be up at 5 a.m. or whatever, okay, maybe. But I don't think that's a normal adult bedtime. 10:30 to 11 p.m. But you're a morning person though, right, Veronica? You said you get up voluntarily at 5 or 6 a.m., right? Yeah, Veronica's the morning person here. Not me. As I've said before, I am not a morning person. I am the opposite. Should do as they need for their strengths. Yeah. I think, yeah, you know, it varies by person. Some people are morning people, some people are night owls. I gotta go into the PvP area, guys. This may be a mistake. I'm gonna try and get in and out as quickly as possible. Air smells good, the day is full of potential, it's quiet, the birds are singing. I do enjoy birds singing. I think I've mentioned before my,
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, sandstorm, perfect. Oh shit. Oh shit. Go, 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 go. No, 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 no. This thing snuck up on me. This is bad. This is not good. This is not good. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Pick it up, 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 pick it up. The fuck? Oof. What the fuck? I snuck into Jason's house for shelter. Oh yeah, I was saying before the sandstorm almost swamped me and killed me there. Almost crashed my thopter. That yeah, like I always wake up to the sound of like birds chirping. My backyard is just filled with birds. They're always hanging out on my balcony. Yeah, see, Jason's got the right idea. He's got multiple small chemical refineries doing things for him. What is this one? Spice refinery already. Multiple ore refineries? Yeah, okay, I gotta get with this game. Jason's got the refining game going here. I think, Jason is on right now, maybe? Streaming, I mean. Maybe not. Maybe not. Hmm. Extreme, hey, how you doing? Pro lurker mode? Well, I appreciate the lurk, friend. I hope you're doing well. Have to go to bed early-ish tonight, Snared. Got a mental health meeting with mental health people. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I mean, take care of your business for sure. Stream, we did, like, several of us have got a new survival game obsession here in Dune. They're offering to help you. Well, yeah, don't be afraid to accept help, especially if you feel like you need it. They make it kind of difficult to aim at things to repair them. Gotta be honest, it's a little difficult. No idea how to aim at that blue thing in the middle. No clue. Not a clue. I don't... Oh, there we go. First time I managed to hit it, apparently, because it is damaged. There we go. Been playing Doom with your boys, carrying you with mats. Always plays way more than you. The mat demands are, quite frankly, insane. They're kind of crazy, to be honest. Realize my audio. I think I adjusted my audio in game last night, and then I forgot to check it in stream. Looked a little loud there. This is a PvP zone. Hopefully people are just chill. Hopefully. Or if there's nobody else here, that would be nice too. What Tack was doing last night? Tack was like streaming in Discord last night when we were playing. She might have been running around in here. Yep. Alright, I'm way too strong for this place. 89%, pretty good. You almost got the trigger. Very close. That's about 39%. Hey, you know, you gave good you believe you gave good haircuts, okay? No need to be humble. Butter. Malady, 19%. Wow, rude. Yeah, you know, the bot knows what it knows, okay? Bad bot, Sari bot's like, hey, hold on. I'm a good bot. Sari bot catching strays. Right. Sure looked like that guy dodged that, but sure. Bad joke. Where do bees go to the bathroom in the BP station? Like, apparently we've got duplicate dad jokes turned on. Enjoy. I don't get the first one. I gotta be honest. I'm missing something about the first one. I needed a password, 8 characters long, so I picked Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Yeah, that's a bad one. The bot knows nothing. You know, he's doing his best.
Who's that? Who goes there? Someone's here. You're what?
23-year-old was down here sword fighting like old times, and the younger two before they leave for a bit. Made me a little sad since your oldest isn't here to have all the kids in one place, but close. BP station. Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay. It just didn't. I'm like. I'm thinking the actual gas station. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. I'm a little slow. I swear I had coffee. Ugh, sneezing away today. He's a better mod. You're here to horse around and annoy you. I thought you were here to be nice to me. You can annoy me too. It's fine. It's mod's job to give the streamer a hard time, right? We all agree. There it is. Malady knows. Guys, Malady gifted me a new dating game to play on stream, so I'm gonna have to set up. I still haven't installed it. I'm gonna have to check it out and see what it's about, or like how I might set up a redeem for it. Anything about it? Lee, hi. Don't think you can give people a hard time unless I know them really well. Hmm.
Reveal yourself.
Hmm. No, just eat a grenade. Tarzan, hey, what you doing today? Hey, stamp. Okay, okay. How's Arrakis? Oh, going pretty well. I was trying to work on my house earlier, but I very rapidly ran out of mats, so I was doing some farming. Now I'm waiting for things to process, doing a mission in the meantime. How's your day? How's your day going? Guys, go drop Mars in a follow. Also been playing a lot of Dune. Has the fanciest house around. Marzen was also party to our worm munching the other night when we got killed by a bug for no good reason. Be so sarcastic and snarky, I'm afraid it won't be interpreted as intended. That, can be a problem when you're being sarcastic in text on the internet, but, you can always explain that a joke was a joke. That was no fun. I mean, it was fun along the way until it wasn't. Until it wasn't. At least at this point, I've kind of gotten over losing my stuff. Though, you guys lost Thopters. That's significantly harder to replace. I'm in this PvP ship at the moment, though I haven't run into another person, so, could be worse. Ah, found the thing. Oh, it's not just you, as a lot of tone can just be lost in, over text. Especially sarcasm. Okay, I made it out alive. Or munching sounds like a euphemism. The euphemisms write themselves in this game. Oh, hey, Seraphile. It has worms. It does have worms. And secret quicksand. Like quicksand. I didn't see the quicksand coming the first time. I didn't know what the circles were. Like, I didn't distinguish between this circle, and I drove right into one, thinking it was the same kind of thing. Yep, lost my bike. Lost my bike. First. That was the same day I got eaten by the worm the first time, and they give you a bike back for free the first time. They just give you a bike back. And then I immediately lost it, like 20 minutes later. I was having that was almost a rage quit day. Very close. Yes, that. Now you need to make a new bike. You lived, Mama didn't. I didn't die, at the very least. I managed to crawl my way out of the quicksand and not die. Poor Mama. Poor Mama didn't make it. Sarah, did you get an invite to our guild? You too low to the ground? Is that worm, like, beneath me? Was that an I could be munched by the worm in the air warning? That would be troubling. Had the worm my bike and Mama and her bike, and I ran away like Brave Sir Robin. You know, it's a survival game. Some of us survive. Others of us don't. Left. At least one left. That is weird too. It is different. It is definitely different. It's not, the combat is not like any other game I've ever played before. It did take some getting used to. Okay, you are in Tax Guild. Yeah. That's the one I mean. I was just checking. Water. I really need more refineries. This is taking forever. Mhm. Struggling with learning the parry timings. I think a lot of people are. I don't know. I don't know. I get the timing down pretty well. I still miss occasionally, but for the most part, I just sit there and wait for them to attack, and then I parry and they die. Once you get the hang of it, it's like the melee is pretty easy. Understand water and it being dune and all that, but the mech feels like too much. I think it's when you get farther in terms of like keeping yourself hydrated, it's not a big deal. It's all the water it costs to refine materials and like craft things that becomes too much. As far as just keeping yourself watered, like, I don't know, later on when you get some armor that protects you from heat or collects your moisture or whatever, it's not that bad, but yeah. Like, okay. And to the point where I'm trying to refine duraluminum ingots, right? So each duraluminum ingot takes 500 water to refine, just one of them, right? And then that took an aluminum ingot, which also takes 200 water, right? So, like, every one of these ingots I create takes 700 water, just for one ingot. And then you need, like, you know, 30 or 40 ingots to craft one thing. It gets crazy. Don't get why refining costs water. I don't either in some instances. Like, it doesn't early on. You know, like, copper doesn't cost anything. And then after that, it starts costing. But yeah, it's a lot. The water is a lot. Once you can... Once you can unlock one of these, some of these things, the, like... You gotta feed them filters, the wind traps. They can just, like, passively produce a bunch of water for you, which is nice and makes it a little easier. So I'm out of materials to be able to do that at the moment. I should probably try some stuff before I ride across and try and collect some carbon. I think overall too, the game kind of has there's too many crafting materials, like things that you just like pick up randomly in the world. At least for my taste. It's kind of got like it's got the ESO craft bag necessity thing going on. Pick things up. Yeah, don't guys, don't judge this house. This was my second house. It's just a box. It's not very impressive. Peter. Oh, pardon me 1 minute. Muted. Thank you. Oh, I was saying, I just like brown mustard on a hot dog, to be honest. I'm very simple with a hot dog. I think mustard belongs on a hot dog. Tiny tuxedos, they fancy. Want to try a legit Chicago hot dog? Is Chicago the one where they do, like, a sauerkraut and everything? Mustard, green relish, white onions, tomatoes, dill pickle spear, peppers, celery salt. Yeah, that's a loaded dog right there. Pickles, celery salt. Yeah, that's I don't know. That's a little unusual. I don't mind a more complicated hot dog. Like a, you know, a chili dog. A chili dog is nice. We were mentioning making those the other day. So much spice food. Joppa dog? I'm not familiar with that. What's Joppa dog? This bike is busted. You're saying the chili dogs turned out good. I can't imagine how you could go wrong. Japanese hot dogs. I don't know if I'm familiar with what makes a Japanese hot dog. I know about Korean corn dogs. Those look wild. Spicy cheese, smoky seaweed, teriyaki sauce, Japanese mayo, fried onions. Oh, welcome back from the ads, guys. Yeah, I'd fuck with that. That sounds pretty good. Japanese mayo is delicious. Like Kewpie mayo. Really, it's just like I think it's just mayo with more vinegar in it. It's just like tangier mayo. It's really good though. Shit-face drunk you at 18 to 20 love them. I'm sure. That's kind of like the ideal drunk food, right? We had when I was about that age, I mean, older, the drinking age is older here, but you know, early 20s, our town had like a go-to like food truck that would be open at like, you know, from like midnight to like 4 a.m. catering to the drunks that just served, yeah, all that good drunk comfort food. Yeah, actually my go-to there was like either like an Italian sausage with onion and peppers or like a chili dog or something like that. That would be my go-to drunk food.
I'm lurking over here.
Hey, Deza. Yeah. Enjoy your last moments with the family before they leave, right? Hot dogs, tacos, fries. Yeah. Man, I love some French fries when I've had a few drinks. That's a go-to. I love fries in general, but this day of working on my house turned into a day of farming so I could work on my house very, very quickly. It's at 4:30. I probably only got like an hour left, and then I gotta go meet my friends. It's day for drinks and bar food. The place we go is a pretty decent restaurant. They made me a very good rodeo burger the last time we went out. The parents used to stay open until 3, 4 a.m. on weekends for the drunk crowd. Slept on a walkout by the walk-in cooler on a cot. I mean, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do to follow the business, right? I filled my bag up quickly. Oh, at like 5 to 7? Okay, that's kind of brutal. You guys ever had a rodeo burger? I think that's my favorite, like, way to have a burger. It's a burger with bacon and cheese with onion rings on it with barbecue sauce. Delicious. Magical burger. Yeah, pizza is always a quality drunk food. As long as it's like, you know, halfway decent pizza. Which can be tough sometimes. Oh, that's a pretty good haul of carbon for one trip over there. This is taking way too long. This is driving me. I can't believe how long this thing takes to process things. I need to buy in my other house. I need to build like 4 of those things. This is crazy. Tempted to. This is like the place I always come to get the flower sand, and you just like continue to need that for the whole game, and then like it's just easier to process it here than it is to carry it back to my other house and try to process it. Same for like iron and steel. I'm kind of tempted to expand this house a little. Thought I was done with it. Expand it a little and add more power and like more water storage and add another like more like refining. Should fast travel house to house. So Veronica, that's basically why. All right, so here's Anvil and here's my house, right? So the trade post there, and then Pinnacle is right here and here's my house. So I basically put my house like very close to the trade post so I could fast travel between them. That was kind of my whole motivation. Because yeah, I don't love traveling all around either. Even flying my Thopter is somewhat annoying. I kind of almost would rather just spend the 700 gold to fast travel. Oh, hey, Mama. We're safe crossing from the South are? Okay, so have you guys at all made it across from here to here? Or like have you made it into this area yet? Or are you still here? Got eaten on your first trip across, you got eaten by a worm? That's brutal. That's so brutal. Let me see, is tax still on? Tax not on at the moment. Too bad. Wonder. All right, yeah. Okay, here's my. Let me check something right here. Scout assault. Okay, it looks like I can. Looks like I can. If you guys want, I'll give you a ride across. I can grab Tax Ornithopter and go pick you guys up and just safely take you across without having to worry about getting eaten by the worm again. Because getting eaten by the worm really, really sucks. You want to do it as intended? Okay, okay. So when I went, I went from basically where Griffin's Reach, the trade post, is, and went straight north to this area here. Or here to here is pretty is like probably the shortest. Like basically from where like Aaron's refuge is straight up to here. Now to know to avoid the red hashed areas. It is the best idea to avoid them. Yeah. So if you're still down here, yeah, I would cross from either here from Anvil straight north or from here straight north, and then just try to hop along the edges, right? So if you want to, probably want to go towards the trade post first so you can get a fast travel point. Yeah, hop from here to here, and then from here to here is pretty safe as long as you go in between the red, and then you'll be, you know, once you get over here, you're at the trade post. It said gap, not death. Yeah. Yeah, it took me a minute to learn that too. You can pass through these, but it's not a great idea. There's like the worm is more active in that area. Look, I can see my house from there. Yeah, I really need to, I still have my house down here. I really should abandon it. Yeah, you guys can do it. You guys can definitely do it. If you got a bike, if you each take a bike with like a booster, that might make it easier. Just go flat out. Just like keep boosting as much as you can. You'll make it. You'll make it. I'm surprised to hear you got killed on the first trip. Like I thought it was just like guaranteed to make it. I guess not. You're naked. Don't know. Yeah, I don't think I have anything to help out down here. I'd give you access to my house, but I think I've just got stations and like maybe like scrap metal and fibers and stuff. Drove into quicksand. There's quicksand here? I thought there was only quicksand here in this area. Yeah, it's okay. I didn't take anything. I didn't take everything with me. I kind of left this house here for people to use if they wanted. A lot of falling apart houses in the south. Yeah, actually, I was down there like a couple days ago and had to fix a wall that had disappeared. Far east on the northern border. Oh, yeah, like over here, maybe? Hmm. Oh, west? Oh, did you, like, this little spot here, did you, like, unfortunately hit this one little spot? Oh, that's so unfortunate, because the rest of it's, I didn't even realize that was there. You aimed at it? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's horrible. Thought it was the safe path. Oh no. Yeah, just any shot up the middle here should be fine. That's very unfortunate. Oh, let me get these things. Get some water production going here again. Really just put a hatch on the roof. I didn't know about hatches, guys. That's why the stairs are there. Oh, does it hold 5? I thought it held 4. Oh well, that'll get some water in the tank. Yeah, it is weird that the game just doesn't explain what that mark means at all. It's just like, oh, hey, here's a mark. Who knows what it means? Is it good? Is it bad? Nope. No indicator. There's no indication. Hmm. my friend my friend is so funny. One of my friends is trying to get out to go out for dinner, and like last week he's like, we're definitely on for Monday, and my friend is like, you know, pulled up a screenshot of his previous message from last week, like, hey, this you? This you? Let's go. We definitely call each other's bullshit. Are we finally done? Oh my god, that took long enough. Doesn't say quicksand? Yeah. And the whole north of the map is sand clouded, so it looks like a path. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that part. But yeah, like you can't see any of the map up here. It all just looks like this. It's all just a cloud. Oh, I forgot too. The map is about to reset. So they introduced the survey tool to you guys already. The map is about to do its like reclouding thing in a couple hours, and I forgot to survey this area up here I already explored. Should really go do that. And this area over here. It's to survey this one. What is this? Okay, apparently splits here. Cut yourself a nice fruit. No! I hope you didn't hurt yourself too badly. Alright, let's finish up here. I gotta get the hell out of here. Oh, you cut yourself a nice fruit. I misread what you said. That's an entirely different sentence. Cactus pears remind you of home. I don't think I've ever had one of those. I do like pears. Of the fruits that are out there that I tolerate, pears are one of them. I'd probably like a cactus pear. If it's like a pear as I know it. Weird fruit. I need to be quick. Whoa. Don't fall out of the air. I got like a half an hour and I gotta wrap up.
Who's ready for some non-stop, totally scheduled fun?
Hart, hey. Hart, how have you been enjoying your time in Doom? I saw you were on for quite a while. You were on for quite a while yesterday. Loving it. Nice, nice. Yeah, let me know if you need any help with anything.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Sounded like me trying to end stream and not ending. No, I'm supposed to meet my friends for dinner at 6. So I'm gonna wrap up at like 5:30.
Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? Most folks try to stay quick. Let's try to avoid any pot shots.
But I think before I log out here, I didn't make any damn progress on my house. I have regressed on my house. I at least collected a bunch of materials. Hey, get out of my way, alright? I'm stuck. I can't... Oh, there's a sandstorm. Okay, that would be why. Why am I stuck? The game was saving me from myself. I was meaning to rebuild my house today, and my house got smaller instead of bigger. I ran out of materials and ended up farming materials the whole stream. I do need to go survey these 2 areas before the map resets, which is coming in like an hour, or like an hour or 2. Need to marinate your meat and you're lazy? Well, I mean, unless you making your own marinade? What kind of marinade? Yeah, for kofta, what kind of ingredients is in that? Grate a whole onion and garlic. Oh yeah, grating a whole onion will definitely tenderize meat. Guys, don't pay attention to my house. This is not my vision. I was forced to build this little tiny thing. Don't pay attention to this, okay? This is a nightmare. Cumin, coriander, sumac. Never used sumac. Probably had it in things. Yeah, garlic, onion, turmeric, fresh mint. I mean, sounds very good. I'm carrying the wrong darts for my gun. That's always good. One other thing I would suggest you guys if you're like still fairly new, don't carry your gold around. If you die, you drop all your gold, and if you don't manage to recover your backpack, it's all gone. And if you get eaten by a worm, it's definitely gone for good. So like, keep your gold in a chest. Only carry a little of it for like fast travel. Is the thing. Learn the hard way. So did I. When I got munched by the worm the first time, I had all my money on it. I didn't realize that was the case. I didn't realize I'd lose all my money. Brutal. Luckily, every other time I've died, which hasn't been that many times, to be honest, I've managed to recover all of my my money. Oh. Fuel situation looking like here. Fine. Oh, alright, I see your question in-game about paying your taxes. Oh, yeah, so you have to travel to Arakeen. So if you go to a trade post, you can pay to travel there. It costs 2,500 gold to get there, though. And then in there's like the Imperial Consulate guy that you can go to and pay your taxes. I went and did that yesterday. It was the first time I did it because people kept accidentally paying my taxes. If you don't name your... If you have co-ownership of people's house, which several people in the guild have, like, are co-owners on my house, and they have accidentally paid my taxes because they thought it was their house. I swear I wasn't trying to con them. I've since renamed my houses so they know that which one's mine. Named yours as well? Yeah, that's a good idea.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
He should be doing it up. Wow, look at all these resources. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. What did I forget to do? Hold on. A thing I can make in my bag. No. Oh, of course it isn't. What did I forget to do? I forgot to take the stupid probe thingies out of the fabricator. I've done that entirely too many times. You fabricate something and then you forget to like take it out of the inventory when it's done. Yep. Yeah, I've done it a bunch of times with ammo, bandages, so many things. I don't think I've been up there. Probably a, no, I have. I don't recall going up there, but I guess I must have been. Yep, I already got the intel. Lion dog? Where? What looks like a lion dog? climbing can get really weird in here. Yeah, these things. Flew all the way out there and forgot them. Got some beautiful tomatoes this weekend. I don't like a fresh tomato, but I do like to cook tomatoes. To make tomato sauce. Oh, the really tall mountain. There are some around that are, like, pretty cool. Another instance of me hating fruit. Only in its raw version. I just like it cooked. I love a tomato sauce. I just don't like raw tomatoes. They're just like, I don't know. They don't have much flavor. You can't comment. I'm not doing this on purpose to provoke you, Veronica, I swear. Tomato slices on sandwiches. Yeah, that is the instance where I would least like a tomato. Shitty tomatoes are exactly that. Aren't most fresh tomatoes bad? That's why actually when I make tomato sauce, I always use canned tomatoes or like jarred tomatoes. Like the quality of them is so much more consistent than a fresh tomato. You just never know what you're gonna get out of a fresh tomato. Not go far enough. Nice tomatoes that taste lovely. What kind of tomatoes? They like Roma tomatoes or something? Whoa. Yeah, so the survey thing, all you have to do is get inside, like, this area is this whole lined in thing here, so once you perform it anywhere in here, you're good for the survey. Gotta do one over here. Probably somewhere around here. Now, when this, like, storm event rolls in, it won't reset the map for me. Really good fresh tomatoes. The ones in my store are generally pretty solid. Unripened cherry tomatoes tasted bomb. Sadly, they didn't come back this year. I guess I'm like, I don't know how to judge them raw. I can only judge them in a sauce, I suppose, after I've, like, cooked them down. And have a fragrant, slightly sweet smell. I guess that too, I also don't like know how to judge which one's a good one to pick off the shelf to buy. I did get some fresh ones from my friend's garden last year. He had like a bunch of extra produce that he gave me. And I made a pretty good sauce with those. Veronica, I would never do such a thing. I'm a really nice guy, okay? I don't bait people. Can't speak for heirlooms because sometimes they're black. Yeah, like there are heirlooms sometimes like all kinds of weird colors. Okay. Get to a high point in this zone. I don't know where that would be. Different zone. Don't know how to tell if they're good or not other than smell. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not good at judging that kind of stuff. I think the only thing I really smell to tell whether or not it's good is asparagus. I love asparagus. It's like my favorite vegetable. Guys, if you're buying asparagus and you give it the sniff test, it should just smell like nothing, basically. If it smells kind of like a fish tank, it's not very good. It's not very fresh, and you probably shouldn't buy it. There's my asparagus advice. I think this is high enough. Oh, apparently it is. Okay. Way to set the access level for the whole house at once, so you have to set it for each piece of equipment. Yes. So it depends on like how you want to like hand it out. Like if you go to the management console in your house, there's a way you can set it like access to guild, so like anybody in the guild can go in your house. And then if you go like say to your friends list, like if I'm to click on you right now and I go to permissions, here's a list of like all the things I have access to. All right, so like I clicked on, this is owner, this is like admin or whatever. So this one will give you access, right, to be able to use things. This gives you like full access to like containers and stuff like that, and the ability to build and stuff like that. So like I already gave you access to my houses. You're set as co-owner, so you can do whatever you like. So if you want to give access to particular people, you can do it that way. Or in the house, you can just give it to you give access to the guild as a whole. Yeah, the doing it by piece of equipment is somewhat annoying. Is that gonna fly me? I don't know if this is flying me into the world map if I go this way. Let's find out. Still got a few minutes. I don't know if you guys have seen the world map yet. You might get a look here in a second. And one too many packs of bland strawberries. Now you know to smell if they're sweet or not. Got purple amethyst beans. I've seen purple beans before. I don't know if I've tried that particular kind. Right. Like, let me see if when I get back to my house, I'll take a closer look. Like, if you set it to like say you set the guild to associate level, I believe that means anybody in the guild can come in and like use your stations or like take shelter in your house, but they can't open your chests, maybe? I don't know. I'll have to take a closer look. Like, I trust you, so if you want to go in, like, we're like, especially in the guild, most of us are like pretty friendly about if you need something in particular, you know, feel free to grab it. If you're missing some particular material, stop in my house and help yourself. It's fine. Oh, we are going to the world map. Okay, cancel. Actually, you know what? Never mind. This is a shortcut home. One year and 3 months. A long time. How have you put up with me all this time? So this is the world map. It's kind of weird. Like, here's Haga Basin. If you go up over this way, you find the Harko village. So once you have a Thopter, you don't have to pay to, like, have somebody else fly you there. You can just fly to, like, Arakeen or Harko. So I just flew out one side of the world map over here. My house is, like, if I come back in the north, my house is, like, directly in this, in here. So I'll be right back at my house by taking a world map shortcut here. The song is a groove, right, Veronica? Yeah, my house is literally right here. Shortcut. That's also how you get to the deep desert. Is through the world map. You just fly to the edge, any edge of the map. You'll end up there. Like if you flew from my house, I just fly north up to here, and I end up on the world map. This house is pretty conveniently located. Yeah, okay. Permission, like if in the console, if you go to like permissions, yeah, okay. So here's like any of the friends here, and I think it's set. Hmm. Oh, right. Let me add Mama here. Okay, so I added Mama Bana here. He I just swear there was some way to do this like for the whole guild at once. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so if you go to the end to general settings, like, and I think if you just go guild, now everybody in the guild can at least walk in your house and like use your stations. Which so now everybody can see your house on the map, and if they need shelter and they happen to be near your house, they need to escape a sandstorm or something, they can pop in. And then yeah, you can give more, like, there you go, Mama, you've got access. You can come into my house and rummage through my things if you so please. Check that here. Yeah, there's Seraphim. And Sarah, friend invite. That way I can just easily add you here too. Shiny. Yeah, if you're looking for some particular material or something like that, you know, as long as I've got some of them in It's not easy to navigate my house at the moment. It's a mess. I'll fix it soon. It's in progress. It's a bit of a mess. That's weird. Why is this door set to 3? Interesting. Okay. You can also separately... Oh, that's odd. So I set it at the console. Now this is set to 4. This means anybody in the guild can actually enter through the door now. I don't think that was the case previously. That's so weird. Oh my god. Shh. Get over here. Oh. Why do I not have any... I used it all up, apparently. So I can make 353 more? 200 per one of them? That is fucking insane. This, like, how many is this making? Oh no, it makes 200. Each craft makes 250 of them. I have completely misunderstood how many of these I needed to make. I see how Tack made this mistake now. Tack was like, I accidentally created way too many of these. Now I see. Now I see how she made that mistake, because I did the same damn thing. Alright, I actually have enough materials to build my house now. That's amazing. Pretty sure, anyway. Make it back to that tonight. You can see the house on the map now. Yeah. If you need shelter or whatever, or you need stations, I have most of the advanced stuff here. Though I am way far away from where you guys are. Might take you a while. You can also see my anvil house is also right here, which might be useful when you guys get up here. Actually, once you need carbon to make steel, and basically if you ride straight across the desert here to this side, this is where you start seeing carbon. If you just like, there's carbon here, and if you just follow this little path this way, you'll find a bunch of carbon here. So you can make steel when you get to that point. Alright, guys. Let me see who's on right now. Who's playing some Dune? Who can I raid off to here? Perfect. Okay. I know exactly who to raid. Perfect. Okay, stick around. We're gonna go raid Ms. Medusa, who is just starting stream. She's like 7 minutes in. She's also playing some Dune, loving some Dune. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Veronica, take care. Thanks for getting the raid messages. I'll be back Wednesday evening for the art stream. I'm gonna go have dinner, and, well, I'm gonna go walk to the restaurant, actually. It's not very far from me. No problem, Mama. Oh, you too. Have fun. Have fun in Dune. Yeah, let me know if you guys need anything in particular. I think everybody in the guild is happy to help. We gotta work together collaboratively here, because, man, the requirements are very high for some stuff. Lady Riot, have a good day. Yeah, if you want to do some raid spam there, if you've got a sub, you can use the top message. Otherwise, use that second message. Let's go say hi to Ms. Medusa. She's just recently back to Twitch. She's been, like, streaming on some other platforms, but is streaming back on Twitch again. So let's go say hello. All right, have a good evening, everybody. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you